planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position. Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers! This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.
Subsector Aurelia. This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man. From this frontier came the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds. Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander, ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine. And you will tip the balance toward victory.
Calderis. We Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the orcs would take it from us. This we cannot allow. The enemy. Scout, stay in cover. Kill the orcs that are out in the open. Welcome, Commander. This is Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the orcs that threaten this world. You have dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates. We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Oi! Some of the Yumis come behind us! Kill them!
Tactical squad, return fire. Purge the alien.
The orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them. Well fought, Commander. But the Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
Readiness, heading there now. The enemy has deployed heavy weapons.
Work vehicle! Stay in cover. That truck has a heavy gun.
More shooting, less dying, you gits!
Preparedness, moving to their position. Taking heavy fire.
Get 'em, boys! They're in the ruins!
Ah! Go and get me some more boys!
And these Yumis is sparking up me truck! Back through the tunnel!
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hill somehow. Move forward and seal it.
The boss so took off quick. He's right naff about that truck of his.
Ready. Brothers, fire! Get to that position, brothers.
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our approach.
Tactical squad. Green skin eliminated.
Kill! Mass kill! Hey! One of them OPs!
Tactical marines ready.
Commander, the orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade.
Fine work, brothers. Clear that building.
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance by any means necessary.
The orcs have stacked fuel and ordnance near the entrance over there. A well-placed grenade should ignite it and bring the whole cave down.
Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Welcome aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander. Calderis is currently facing a massive orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the orc's flank. The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone. but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
This guard duty stuff is naff. We should be out stopping Uis again like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Space Marines, heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The orcs incapacitated him, but apparently could not finish the job.
Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the greenskins.
Understood. Be vigilant.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
Look alive, brothers. Be vigilant.
Taking position by the wall.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Engaging as ordered. They see us. Fall back and orc guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Be vigilant.
There he's... damn orcs found another pass through the hills.
There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander. Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads. Reinforcements inbound.
Only a word. Be vigilant.
We're moving to combat.
Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
Those orcs are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
Outside, brothers. Heading there now.
Weapons ready. Set a firing position in there.
Say it now before the vigilant begins.
There, moving up.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Repositioning.
Our weapons are ready. My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the greenskins pinned. Time to redeploy.
We need only a word. Entering the building.
There. Devastator's ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire.
With me, brothers, advance!
Our weapons are ready. Understood. Going there now.
The chapter's taking up a new position. Be vigilant.
How can we serve?
The chapter calls and we answer.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
On the attack.
Devastator Marines ready.
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall again.
Orcs on approach.
Come on, greenskins!
Good work, Abatus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover.
Scouts here. A good kill initiate, but you have not yet earned your place. Scouts here. Still on target. Tide rises. Look alive.
Well done, Space Marines. Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Well done, Commander. With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us. Commander, the orcs have struck another critical target. The orc raiding parties are led by a knob named Skykiller. This knob leads a squad of Stormboys, orcs equipped with primitive jump packs. Stormboys are especially ruthless orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykiller. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these orcs.
Enemy location flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
Keep boasting, and the blood will be ours.
Tarkus reporting. Repositioning.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Brothers,
Vigilant, deal with that. Say it now before the cleansing. Be vigilant.
We can use those plants for cover.
Target sighted.
And I'm going.
Way.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Adjust your positions.
At your command. Reposition.
Xenos.
Our weapons are ready. Repositioning.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Remain vigilant.
Enemy troops. Weapons ready.
begin. Target killed.
Avitus. Very well.
We need only a word. Be vigilant.
Emperor protects!
Look alive to cover.
Avitus reporting. Taking firing position.
How can we serve? Tactical squad repositioning.
Avitus reporting. Taking firing position.
Command, destination confirmed.
That smell? Orc filth.
Destination confirmed. Eliminate that target. Orcs. Helga's here.
Skin eliminated. Getting cover. In melee. Cannot slip away. No mercy. Yes.
How can we serve? Eliminate that target. Fire! Enemy grenade! Target those greenskins. Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Target those greenskins. Clear that building.
Very well.
Hostile squad eliminated.
Devastator squad requires support.
Box open. Go ahead. Range fire. Repositioning.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
Target acknowledged. Heading for that cover!
Say it now, be vigilant. Everyone inside.
Target acknowledged.
Tide rises.
Protect them! Got it all wrong!
Habitus under attack. Rain fire upon us and we shall return it to the stones! Destroy the order!
Look alive, brothers. Outside, now.
There, moving up.
The enemy infests a shrine to the Emperor. We must eliminate them and retake the shrine.
Commander, the choice is yours. But this will cost us time.
Devastators. Move!
Enemy has us in close combat. Greenskin killed. Look alive, brothers, by his will.
Target acknowledged.
Cyrus here, under fire. Structure flattened.
Habitus under attack.
Secure. Holding it will make us stronger in battle.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Our weapons are ready. Understood. Going there now.
Going to the stones.
There, moving up.
That's a good position.
The chapter's recruits can deal with that.
Target acknowledged.
Be vigilant. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
I won't do it!
Scouts here, still engaged. Be vigilant.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
How can we serve? This is Avitus.
Say it now before the cleanse. Be vigilant.
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Deal with that.
Target acknowledged.
Onward then.
We need to be vigilant.
Commander, we do not yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Their ranks
me! Why are they all shooting?
Under fire.
Get it up,
The chapter's recruits stand ready. Be vigilant.
This is Avitus. Repositioning.
line up, no!
Moving to cover.
Another enemy crushed.
Targeting green time crisis. Grenades in receiving fire.
Aliens, show me your fury!
Under fire.
Target destroyed.
Orcs amid the trees! Destroy them!
Excellent, Space Marines. Green tide rises. Weapons fire has unpinned. Destruction awakening.
Our fortifications are under assault. Weapons ready.
Capture. Moving to capture.
Make ready.
Objective taken.
This is Avitus. To war. That smells devastating.
Chapters, be vigilant.
I won't do it!
position.
Target sighted.
Devastator, brother. Devastator Marines ready for combat. Repositioning. Orcs, make ready.
Going to the stones.
Getting cover, brothers.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Habitus. Quick!
Enemy has us in close combat. Mark target destroyed.
There has come a reckoning.
Enemy located.
Ready for combat.
Target those greenskins.
Cover from us.
Set up power.
Target eliminated. Kill the greenskins. Maximo, target those greenskins.
One of them OBT!
Under attack.
Kill initiate.
The boss let us down!
With me, brothers, advance.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
Combat.
Our weapons are ready. Time to redeploy. Repositioning.
There. Moving up.
That smell. Orc filth. Weapons ready. Brothers, we go.
There. Moving up.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Hone your zeal, brothers.
Scouts here. Still engaged. Acknowledged.
Repositioning.
Tarkus, eliminate that target.
Orcs, make ready.
Targets to engage.
No easy targets.
Weapons ready. Repositioning.
We need to be vigilant.
Loaded, brothers.
At your command. Inside.
Be vigilant. We need only a word entering the building.
I'm coming down on yous, but you'll always be beneath me feet!
Move in for the kill!
Nothing can save yous!
Do not let him escape! Target those green skins. This way, brothers.
Say it now, taking up a new position. Enemy has us in close
Show me what
combat.
passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Brace yourselves for me, bomb!
Grenade!
I'm bringing a holler down!
Outside, now. Locked in melee.
Reposition.
Enemy bombs!
Devastators under enemy attack!
Tactical squad. Remain vigilant.
I'd die like I lived. Loud, fast, and dangerous!
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another greenskin dead.
Make ready for extraction.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Well done, Commander. We will find who is strengthening this Orc horde yet. I am deploying a team to search the Orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready. Commander, the Orcs have... Wrench's location is marked on your map display, Commander. You will need to fight through the Orcs defending him.
New orders for us here, within. Hostile. Return fire, brother! This is Avitus. This way. Understood. Going there now.
At your command.
Say it now before the cleansing begin for the chapter. Cyrus here, under fire. Structure platform.
Get to that position, brothers.
That smell. Orc filth. This is Avitus. This way. Here, within.
Commander, you are near an important communication array.
Capturing that array would give us a better hold on the planet.
That array is well defended. Capturing it will not be simple.
In their ranks.
Been a reckoning, Greenskin.
This is Avitus. Understood. Going there now.
The array is in our hands.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
This is Avitus. For honor and the Emperor. That smell, orc filth. Return fire, brothers!
This is wrong! guts to yous!
Look alive, brothers, moving to capture. Enemy combatants in the field.
Ready for combat. Reposition.
Command?
Secured. They shall not take it.
Advance.
Proceed around the wall.
Your place.
That's a good position. Our weapons are ready. Onward then.
Yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Say it now.
Tarkus reporting. Let fly.
Let's move into shelter.
Devastators under enemy attack. Devastators here, within.
How can we repositioning? Squad eliminated.
The boss let us down!
Scouts moving to capture.
Receiving fire. Tactical Marines
Secured. They shall not take it.
Make ready.
Get away from that grenade!
Our foes grow in strength.
Repositioning.
Objective taken. Down. Next target.
Clocks open. Reposition.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
For honor of the Emperor. Devastators under enemy attack.
You got through me, boys, did ya? Guess I got to kill you myself.
Target sighted.
We are your death, Greenskin.
Grenade!
Fancy kid gonna save ya!
My shield! My fury is my soul!
Scatter! Enemy
present. Devastator is under enemy attack.
Reposition.
Relocate before it is too late.
The enemy must pay.
Orders. Quick! Rapid firing.
What? I'm not boss no more. Ah, sog it.
The orc scum is dead at last.
Ready for extraction, Commander.
You are a devastator, brother.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Good work, Commander. Gutwrencher's death has scattered his orc band. We have found crucial evidence among the remains of Skykiller and Gutwrencher's orcs. Both had recently visited Fellhammer Mine in the mountains outside Argus. Whoever is stirring up the orcs must be using Fellhammer as a base of operations. Commander, the time has come to strike at our true enemy. Whoever has been provoking and guiding the Greenskins is holed up at Fellhammer Mine on the outskirts of Argus. We believe that Mech Badzappa, the orc who escaped us when you first arrived on Calderas, is also headed for the mine. You and your squads will drop south of Fellhammer and push north. Strength and firepower will pay greater dividends than stealth. For this reason, Sergeant Cyrus will remain aboard the Armageddon and provide mission support.
What's that in the sky?
Eliminate the orcs.
Move north up the valley, Commander. Get to Fellhammer Mine and find out who is stirring up the orcs.
That's a good position. Moving into the room.
Movement on the ridge. Gone. But those were no orcs.
Here's the convoy. The orcs slaughtered them.
We will avenge them. Keep moving. Orc gunners on the ridge! Get to cover!
Fury from the sky! Cut them down! Sergeant Thaddeus, reporting for duty, Commander.
Did you have a pleasant rest, waiting for the most dramatic moment to strike?
Good to see you too, Avitus. Commander, my squad can use our jump packs to land right in the middle of those gunners. They're no match for us in close combat.
Gunners eliminated. Commander, there is a communications array nearby that we should secure for the chapter. Strategic assets like these grant us combat advantages and allow us to more easily reinforce in the field.
I will run a scan on their defenses. Commander, the orcs are well entrenched at the main entrance. A frontal assault would be unwise.
A jump, some grenades, and we're in, Cyrus.
And right in the sights of the whole orc horde.
Thaddeus, report right away. Area secured.
Devastator Marines, brothers, we go.
Going for the rush.
At your command.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Full assault then! Strike hard and true!
We are hit! I can get around them! is done. Move on. Where are we needed? Assault squad repositioning.
At your command. Remain vigilant.
Excellent, Commander. This array will provide us with valuable combat intelligence in future operations.
Fellhammer Mine is close by, Commander.
Trouble. These are the Orc guards killed where they stood. Someone else has gone through here.
Swiftly! Before the humans arrive!
We cannot allow one obstinate Orc to derail the Osseous plan.
It's Spoon, Sky Killer and Gut Wrencher. Not me cyborg guy says you ain't even Orcs at all!
Now the humans join the fray, see? The fools cannot see the true threat facing us all.
Not breakfast! Not Space Marines too! Time to leg it!
Eldar! And a warlock leads them.
Commander, the Eldar must be the ones who have been stirring up the Orcs. Kill those Eldar before they escape.
Covetous under attack.
Coordinates fixed. Aerial assault. It's done. Move on.
Tactical squad. This will clear them out.
Neither killing nor dying frightens me.
Assault squad.
Feel my wrath.
Set a firing position.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Redeploy!
Fury among your enemies, Sky.
disciplined mind.
Tactical staff. Tactical squad, return fire.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Take your position, brother.
Assault squad ready.
And so we dally on the threshold of apocalypse.
Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
Tactical marines ready. New orders for us.
Get on now! Assault marine, kill that witch! Aerial assault, go! Engage by Eldar!
Locks open.
You, the leader, suffer in measure to your authority.
Thaddeus here! Redeploy!
The orcs could have slowed them down, given us time. You have doomed us all.
Rant all you wish, Eldar. We stand, and you have fallen.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. This is a grave development, Commander. The Eldar are evidently provoking and influencing the Orcs. Their involvement is hardly good news.
They claim to be stirring up the Orcs to combat a common threat. What could that be?
I would not put much stock in what the Eldar say. They are deceitful and manipulative by nature.
That they are, Tarkus, but the Eldar aren't fools. The warlock you defeated may have been guiding the Orcs here on Calderis, but he was only one part of a larger plan. We are receiving reports that the Eldar are stirring up the Orcs on the nearby Typhon system. The Armageddon will take you to Typhon, so you can engage the enemy there. I will relay all distress signals we receive from Typhon back to you.
Commander, this is the Armageddon's navigation display. From here, you can review data on the planets of the Aurelian subsector. You can also order the Armageddon to initiate warp travel to one of these worlds. When you are ready, initiate travel to the Typhon system. Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets. A communications array has come under attack from an orc horde. They seek to loot and destroy this important structure. These arrays improve our communications across the subsector and allow us to monitor enemy movements. We cannot afford to lose that advantage. The Orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Our weapons are ready. Here, within.
Ready for orders.
Command? Set up firing positions from those windows.
Assault squad on the way.
That's better.
Assault squad, ready to deploy. Aerial assault. Well, it is done. Move on. Grenade! Patty is here. Got no aliens now. Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Orcs. Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
This is Thaddeus.
Jump to that position.
It's done.
our strength! Thaddeus reporting in.
No one's left!
This is Thaddeus. Go! Show our strength! Foul green skin! Target killed.
No one's on the left!
Assault squad. Engage jump. Assault squad. It is done. Move on.
One of them will beat me!
Receipt squad eliminated.
Cut those aliens down. Follow me, brothers. We will take it. Jump to that position! Assault squad, we will take it. Towards the firing line! More pressing to the calls. Tank chopper! Don't give in. I have failed.
We move again, brothers.
Show me your fury! Another enemy crushed.
Deploy stimulant. Tactical squad, return fire.
Communications array secured.
Make righteousness your strength.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Excellent work, Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating blow in our fight to save the sector. Losing it to the orcs would have been particularly painful, since their plan was to loot it for parts.
That would have been a blow. No arrays of this type have been made in 2 millennia.
That is correct, Sergeant. We no longer have the technology to make these arrays. Losing one is a blow the Imperium never fully recovers from.
It still remains unclear what the Eldar hope to gain by provoking the orcs. Whatever their purpose, the Eldar are using all their trickery to disrupt communications outside the sector. We are uncertain how they are managing this, but our astropaths describe their interference as a shadow across the warp.
A shadow across the warp? Those were their exact words?
Yes, those were their exact words, Cyrus. We have more immediate problems, however. Mech Badzappa is mounting another offensive on the capital, and I need to see to our defenses. Secure Typhon quickly. I could use you back here soon. Thule out.
Why so concerned with the ravings of astropaths, Cyrus?
No reason. I just hope that casting a shadow across the warp is an ability the Eldar truly have, for all our sakes.
Commander, we have located a substantial Eldar strike force. This force appears to be led by one of their so-called warp spiders. Warp spiders are capable of rapid teleportation, which may explain how the Eldar are monitoring the orcs on Typhon without being seen. Eliminate him and uncover what you can of the Eldar plans on Typhon.
scanners place the warp spider in the position marked on your map.
He will not stay there for long. We should move.
Agreed, but watch for traps.
One less Eldar to plague us. Enemy has us pinned. Tactical Marines ready. This will clear them out. Hostiles purged. Eldar down.
More corpses.
Your orders. Follow me, brothers.
At your command. Tactical squad repositioning.
Eldar, be alert.
Tactical squad, return fire.
This is for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Let them fear us, brothers.
Get to that position. Aerial assault.
A critical manufacturing facility lies nearby. Capturing it will allow us to deploy more rapidly.
Engage by Eldar!
Target destroyed.
This way.
Assault squad, ready to deploy.
This is Avitus.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Let fly.
Advance tactical squad, return fire. Enemy troops destroyed. Eldar! Those and engage! It is done. Move on. Reposition. Mark.
Heading for that cover.
We're pinned. Try to place them. Your orders. Engage jump out.
Tarkus here. Brothers, fire!
into that position.
I trust this was worth the effort.
It was. With this foundry in our hands, we can redeploy more quickly. Its beacon also allows for healing and reinforcement. Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
This is Thaddeus. It is done. Move on. Moving to Gala.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Relocating. Engage jump pad. Engage my Eldar! There, go! Receiving fire. Under suppression. Aerial assault. Go! Assault squad repositioning.
Weapons ready. Time to redeploy. Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Eldar, be prepared for the worst.
Command?
Secured the location.
Heading out. Hostiles purged. Eldar have opened fire.
Give the word. Jump to that position.
Assault squad ready. Jump to that position! It's done! Move on! Stay close. We guard each other's flanks. Assault Marines here. Follow me, brothers! Relocating. It's done. Move on. Crush them.
This is evidence. Load in, brothers.
We are pinned. Can you get around them? It is done. Move on. There, go! Hostile squad eliminated.
Show me your fury!
This way, brothers. Target killed.
Eldar have opened fire.
Do we have a new target?
More corpses.
Assault squad repositioning. Relocating. Assault squad ready. Take your position, brother. Assault squad repositioning. Jump to that position. Where we need it. Engage right out. Forward. It is done. Move on. We've been pinned. Engage jump packs. Thaddeus, report acknowledged. Go into the Eldar. Close and engage. Him down. Here. Your orders. Aerial assault. It is done. Move on. Go. Show our strength. Press the assault, brothers.
How can we serve? To the doors.
Weapons ready. Time to redeploy.
Understood.
Adjust your positions.
Prepare for combat.
This is Avitus. Brothers, we go.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Check your position, brother. This is Thaddeus. Assault squad repositioning.
deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Thaddeus reporting in.
Right away, Commander. Jump to that position!
Our weapons are ready. Load in, brothers.
Claimed and sanctified.
Position, brothers. Devastator Marines, this way.
The chapter banner flies high. Destination confirmed.
This is Avitus. Here, within.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Inside. Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
There he is! Wait. Is he smiling?
Here you come, my good little prey. Now if you would just do me the further kindness of dying.
Engage fire!
Try to wriggle out of this, worms.
Receiving fire!
Reinforcements! Eliminate them!
Another angle, I think.
Reposition. Mark. Cut those aliens down.
Tactical Marines are ready.
Thaddeus here. It is done. Move on.
Tactical squad.
Clear out of the way!
Tactical squad, return fire. The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Assault squad! Clear out of the way!
Quite think this through. Come, surely you can do better.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Assault Marines!
He brings reinforcements. Eliminate them.
I am keen to learn what desperation does for you.
Aerial assault, go!
This is Avitus.
Tactical squad, return fire.
It is the way of nature. A predator stumbles, and he becomes prey.
He considered us mere prey.
No longer.
That's a good position.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Excellent work, Commander. Without warp spiders stirring up the orcs, Typhon is far more secure. Your victories against the orcs and Eldar have stabilized the situation on Typhon for the time being. Not all news is good, however. We are receiving numerous reports of local vegetation mutating and attacks by hordes of leaping alien creatures.
These creatures, what do they look like?
Most of the reports are from citizens, Cyrus, and their fear makes for unreliable descriptions. I need you to return to Calderis as soon as possible. Bad Zappa's orcs have gathered for another major strike against the planetary capital. Without your support, I fear Calderis will fall. Commander, Mech Bad Zappa and his orcs are set to overrun Argus, the planetary capital. If they do so, all of Calderis will fall. I have set up a defense at the city gates, but the Initiates and Space Marines there need your support.
I think we threw a query thing.
What? You kids can't do anything right! I'll have to fix it myself!
Eliminate those orcs!
Yumi! Let's get shooting!
What monsters over me backside!
The orc leader! He's getting away!
Enemy troops destroyed. That's a good position. Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
This is Abbott. Set up firing position in there. Understood. Go destroy it.
There, moving up.
The chapter's recruits stand ready. Be vigilant.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Adjust your positions.
We need only a word. Engaging as ordered. Cyrus here.
Target acknowledged.
On the attack. Be vigilant. Vigilant. Target the greenskins.
Command, remain vigilant.
We need only be vigilant.
Let them be
Eliminated. Adjust your positions.
Tarkus awaiting reposition. Moving to cover. Target acknowledged.
We will thin their ranks.
Adjust your positions.
Rockets, boys! I'm heading for the Yumi base!
Commander, that orc is heading to lead an attack on the town gates. Pursue and eliminate him. Before they attack again, Commander.
No mercy! When the enemy has targeted our turrets. Which way to shoot?
Made a mess of all me plans! I don't appreciate that! I makes the best bombs in the war!
Are pushing through our defenses, Commander. Drive them back.
Proximity mines.
too big an O to be in an orc like me.
Thule to all Blood Ravens. Prepare for emergency extraction to the Armageddon. We are facing far more than orcs or Eldar.
Commander, Captain Thule needs your aid. Deploy to his position immediately.
One of our Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Tarkus reporting. Tactical squad repositioning.
Getting cover, brothers.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Yes, sir, brother.
Destination confirmed. How can we serve? Destination confirmed.
Say it now before the cleanse. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. Hostile movement up ahead, brother.
Target acknowledged.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Very well.
Xenos! Open fire!
But you have not yet earned your place.
What were those things?
A foe far deadlier than orcs or Eldar, Thaddeus.
Heading for that cover!
More Xenos! Fight through to Captain Thule!
one of them.
Meteorite inbound on your position.
Not a meteorite, Martellus. That is a Tyrannid spore. Tyrannid warrior!
beast! It is directing the others!
Captain Thule!
Captain Thule, get to Captain Thule. Thunderhawk 1, emergency extraction at relay coordinates. Thunderhawks 3 and 4, follow with bombing run, purification spread.
Victory.
We face our darkest hour. Captain Thule has fallen to aliens who have escaped retribution. A massive hive fleet looms over our recruiting worlds. But this battle is not over.
Get Captain Thule to the apothecary! Hurry!
Calm yourself, Thaddeus. Gordian is already at work.
Commander, I am Apothecary Gordian, Chief of Genomedicine aboard the Armageddon. Captain Thule still lives, but he is in grave condition. Many of his vital organs and implants were destroyed, and an alien poison is attacking surviving tissues. I have placed Captain Thule in stasis to halt the poison's progress, but as of now, I have no means to counteract its effects.
Gordian had better prepare himself for more of us to require his tending.
You fear the aliens, Cyrus?
I know no fear, Avitus. But I am no fool. Those were Tyranids, alien monsters who strip worlds of all life. There are billions of them, and only a handful of us.
Have you faced these things before, Cyrus?
Once, a long time ago, when I served in the Death Watch. We are going to need all the help we can get to face this infestation. Even then, we will probably fail.
Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, we have located the Eldar raiding party that threatens our supply lines between Typhon and Calderas. We have identified their leader as the dangerous Ranger Nemerian. He is apparently coming from an operation in Orc territory. This is our chance to cripple Eldar operations on Typhon. We may also uncover more of the Eldar's plans. I suggest we neutralize him immediately, Commander.
Eldar warriors have deployed to defend the target, Commander. They hope to cover his escape, no doubt.
This we cannot allow.
Moving to cover.
Up ahead, brothers.
How can we serve?
Weapons ready.
We need only a word. On the attack.
On the boat of fire!
Show me what passes for fury among your misfits tonight!
Tarkus reporting.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
We need only a word. Eldar, take nothing for granted. say it now before the on the attack.
Target acknowledged.
Very well.
The time is now, brother.
Target destroyed.
I advance.
Offer them no easy targets!
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Getting cover, brothers.
Using the wreckage for cover.
Going on rush.
Look alive, brothers. Target that Eldar. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Close combat.
You humans always make a mess of things. No wonder the boss here chose the orcs as our instruments instead of you.
One less Eldar to plague us.
And all this time, you might have been killing Tyranids. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
We have them. Scouts here.
Hostile. Return the greeting in kind. Objective taken. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. More courses.
Time to redeploy.
Outside, brothers.
Xenos.
What do the Tyranids have to do with Eldar helping orcs?
A full-fledged orc uprising could actually slow the Tyranids, Thaddeus. If the Eldar were not doing this on our own recruiting worlds, we could use the situation to our advantage.
Using orcs and Eldar to stop an enemy? Why would we waste our time with that? We are Space Marines. We fear nothing, because we are fear incarnate.
We may be fear incarnate, Avitus, but we face an enemy that knows no fear. We will need every advantage we can get if we want to save the sector.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
So the Eldar were uniting the orcs to slow down the Tyranids.
Yes, Nemerian clearly knew of the Tyranids.
This explains much, but we have been getting reports of other Eldar activity in the sector that is not related to the orcs. Clearly the Eldar have other plans in motion, none of which can be good for us. I will keep you apprised of any further developments, Commander.
What can you tell us about the Tyranids, Cyrus?
The Tyranids are unlike any other threat we have faced, Targus. Orcs may operate in vast hordes, but they still have individual chieftains that unite them. Kill these chieftains, and the Orc horde is weakened and scattered. A Tyranid hive fleet, however, is a single massive organism. Every creature in the swarm is simply one part of a single terrifying mind. We cannot break the Tyranids' morale, or take advantage of their pride. We cannot make them see reason. And for every beast we kill, 1 million more are ready to take its place.
But what do they want?
The hive devours entire worlds. Its goal is to feed itself and grow. And it will not stop until the entire galaxy is consumed.
Commander, the orcs continue to undermine our defenses on Calderas. We need to shore up these defenses if we are to have any hope of stopping the Tyranids. A message is coming in from Chapter Command.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos aboard the battle barge Litany of Fury. I have received word of the Tyranid threat facing Subsector Aurelia and of Captain Thul's grave condition. The Tyranids are a threat of unimaginable proportions, Commander. They are endless in number and intent on consuming whole worlds. The Litany of Fury is now making for Aurelia at all speed, but we are weeks away. I will relay all distress signals back to you while we devise a plan of attack. Commander, we have located Captain Thul's attacker. The warrior beast that you drove into the Badlands has resurfaced, leading a swarm of lesser Tyranids. This is our first chance to strike back at the Tyranid enemy, and we cannot pass it up. Collecting samples from this creature's corpse may also lead to a cure for Captain Thule, and could give us valuable information on how to defeat the Hive Fleet. This area is heavily infested, Commander, so be prepared for heavy resistance.
Target the larger creatures to disrupt the swarm. That will buy us the time to get to our target.
Captain Thule will have his vengeance.
No mercy for the misguided. Target destroyed.
Moving to the rocks.
We need only a word. Be vigilant.
Taking position by the wall.
Tyrannid contact.
Under attack.
Hive beast killed.
Heading for that cover!
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. The chapter's recruits stand ready. One shot. Tear it down.
Direct our wrath anew.
No returning!
say it now before the cleansing begins. One shot. Next target. Vigilant. The Tyranids are already tearing it down.
Tactical Marines ready. Move into that position.
Excellent, Space Marines.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
There is the beast. Destroy it!
The Tyranid. Cannot delay.
Clear that area!
Commander. Apothecary Gordian has dispatched servitors to collect and analyze the warrior's corpse. Our librarians have also consulted the more complete records aboard the Litany of Fury. With this information, we have devised a plan of attack against the Hive Fleet.
Avitus here. I have my orders.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Tyranids have a simple and terrible agenda, Commander. Left unchecked, they will kill and consume every living thing on the planet. Our only hope of stopping the Tyranids is to strike at the heart of the Hive Fleet itself. For us to do this, you must first accomplish 3 critical tasks. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. Only its precise scans will allow us to analyze the Hive Fleet and locate its weaknesses. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive Fleet's biotoxins. Only a pure gene sample will allow us to develop a poison to strike at the Hive Fleet. And you must secure access to Angel Forge on planet Meridian. Only this ancient forge's vast manufacturing capabilities will allow us to produce weapons with which to deliver our poison. Each of these tasks pits your handful against untold billions. But failure means the utter annihilation of our worlds, and a death sentence for our chapter. Commander, we need to take direct control of Angel Forge. I'm authorizing you to travel to Meridian. The planetary governor has been less than cooperative thus far, so be prepared for bureaucratic resistance. Angelos out. Meridian stands at the very heart of Subsector Aurelia. billions call its cities home. Its factories and forges are keys to victory against the Tyranids. We must not allow Meridian to fall.
Commander, welcome to Meridian Orbit. My name is Elena de Rosa. Governor Vandis has assigned me to be your liaison while in system. This is not the hinterlands of Calderis or Typhon, Commander, so a certain amount of discretion would be appreciated.
It is imperative that we secure access to Angel Forge, Administrator de Rosa.
Yes, so your Captain Angelos has said. Angel Forge is the most important manufacturing facility in the sector, however. Its use follows a strict schedule set by Governor Vandis and his Privy Council years in advance. Nevertheless, there may be a way to arrange special access to Angel Forge. Meridian has recently come under repeated attack from Eldar raiders. They have already inflicted substantial damage to parts of our communication and supply infrastructure. The Imperial Guard forces stationed on Meridian are already tied down, suppressing food riots in the lower city. They do not have the manpower to deal with the Eldar as well. Were you to employ your special expertise in such matters and repel these raids, Governor Vandis believes he could arrange limited access to Angel Forge. Eldar sightings will be transmitted to your planetary display. De Rosa out.
Commander, I left Meridian decades ago, but this is typical behavior. The nobility has always closed its eyes to problems in the Undercity. The Eldar must have raided wealthy spires for the noble houses to even acknowledge a problem.
They will acknowledge it when the sky darkens with Tyranid spores and hive ships.
On that subject, Commander, initial scans indicate no Tyranid activity whatsoever on Meridian.
No activity at all. No mutated plants or slaughtered wildlife. No atmospheric changes.
None that we can detect.
Check your sensors again, Martellus. Hive fleets do not ignore worlds in their paths.
Commander, the Eldar seem intent on crippling Meridian's infrastructure. They have just silenced a major communications array used by Meridian's noble houses. Valuable items were also pilfered from nearby storage vaults. A powerful Eldar hover tank is leading these attacks, and the Imperial Guard has thus far been unable to stop it. If these raids continue, planetary defenses could be seriously compromised.
Stay alert. The Eldar strike without warning. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Tactical Marines ready. Destroy them. Tactical squad repositioning.
Purge the enemy!
To the enemy!
Whose light is my torch?
Your command.
Tactical squad.
Set up firing position in there.
Target, brothers.
Target in sight.
Cyrus here, under fire. Look alive, brothers. Do not waste what the Emperor provides.
This way.
Eldar, take nothing for granted.
One less Eldar to plague us.
Look alive, brothers. Nothing distracts the ordinary target.
Enemy has heading out.
Formation, brothers. Go! Habitus under attack.
Tacticals with me, brothers. Advance.
Quick!
The chapter calls and we answer.
Moving to that position. Brothers, fire! At your command.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Load in, brothers. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Scout squad ready for orders.
Our weapons are ready. Time to redeploy.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
One shot, one kill. He has us in close
Show me what passes for fury among your
combat.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators fighters will not be available until your next deployment.
Under attack. We have engaged.
Eldar destroyed.
Scout our foes grow in strength. Say it now.
Return fire, Eldar destroyed.
Suffer the fate of the heretic. Mind your
Devastating.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Prism class.
The human animals have found me. I cannot let them hinder our cause. I will not live to see your vision fulfilled.
Want myself out to plague us.
targets to engage.
This is Avitus.
Scout squad ready for orders.
This is Avitus. Set a firing position there. Avitus, time to redeploy. Adjust your positions. Moving to cover.
Eldar, take nothing for granted.
Enemy has us in close combat.
Commander, we do not yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Excellent crates. My blade is tired of it.
In melee! Get out of the way! One less Eldar to plague us. That's a good position. Enemy structure destroyed. Victory or death! Enemy destroyed.
No easy targets! Getting cover, brothers.
Relay fighters have us pinned down.
Launch Thunderhawks for extraction.
Enemies beware, the victory is ours.
Prelate Benetio of House Toril passes on his thanks, Commander. He looks forward to the recovery of his stolen goods and the repair of the damaged array.
Is this liaison unaware that a Tyranid hive fleet is descending upon this sector?
We are currently reviewing the full extent of the Tyranid threat, Sergeant. We have yet to find evidence that Meridian is in any real danger. DeRosa out.
Imperium tech priests have been working to restore an ancient astronomical array deep in the jungles of Typhon. If reports are accurate, this array is capable of detailed scans of an entire subsector. This data could allow us to uncover a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. We will have to make contact with the tech priests at their base camp on Typhon and ask for the location.
Commander, Captain Angelos here. You must defend the capital world and secure Angel Forge. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot develop weapons with which to attack the Hive mind itself. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Angelos out.
Commander, we have detected a major Eldar incursion. A large alien force has struck a series of Imperial Guard positions and civilian transport hubs in rapid succession. A powerful Wraith Lord Walker reportedly led the attack. The alien host is retreating, but we have managed to keep sight of them. We need you to strike before the Wraith Lord escapes.
Location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
Hostile movement. Receiving fire.
Your command? Loaded, brothers.
Target, brothers.
brothers.
Load in, brothers. Orders for us? This way. Keep it tight. More mission, brothers. Go! Move! Excellent.
Getting cover, brothers.
To war. Eldar have opened fire. Back another enemy crushed. Make righteousness your strength. Back to battle. Adjusted in formation, brother. Go!
Mission aborted. Deploying Thunderhawks for emergency extraction.
Those who hold fast to the Emperor are never truly defeated.
I have mended the wounds suffered at the hands of the Eldar Walker, Commander. The aliens have yet to recover, however, and are vulnerable.
Commander, we have detected a major...
The alien walker's location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
Rest not. There are still targets.
Your command? Formation instead of Eldar down. Affirmative. With Eldar, Devastators under enemy attack.
Strategic point captured.
Words there.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. One shot.
Strategic point captured.
Vigilant. On the attack.
Target killed.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
There, moving up.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
At your command.
Weapons ready. Load in, brothers. Yes. Show me your fury!
Destroying a key structure.
have not yet earned your place.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
That's a good position.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Devastators under enemy attack. We are suffering heavy losses.
Let fly.
Rest not. Just targets to engage. What word?
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Fall into position, Initiate.
ready for combat.
At your command.
Getting cover, brothers.
Tactical squad repositioning.
There, moving up.
The chapters remain vigilant.
This is Avitus. Adjust your positions.
How can we serve? Reposition.
That's a good position.
Be vigilant.
Our weapons are ready. Understood. Going there now. Set a firing position in there.
Say it now. Be vigilant.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Reposition.
Be vigilant. Scouts here, still engaged.
Elder down! This way.
Target the Eldar emplacement in those ruins!
Take up positions inside.
Say it now before the cleanse. Be vigilant. As you we will thin their ranks. Under fire.
Moving to cover.
But you have not yet earned your
Eldar down!
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Look at the size of it.
No time for gaping. Attack!
Avoid its blade! Say it now before the cleansing begins. On my way. Silent movement. Acknowledged. Time to emerge. What word? Scout squad ready for orders. Be vigilant.
Getting cover, brothers.
Operations in the sector.
I will contact the fleet commander. Chapter records may hold information on her.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Commander, Cyrus was correct. I have finished an analysis of additional data recovered from our recent battles against the Eldar on Meridian. They somehow managed to interfere with our scans of the Meridian system. I have compensated, and I fear there is far more evidence of Tyranid infestation on Meridian than I believed. What's more, long-range scans show the Hive Fleet is accelerating toward the capital world. I have transferred protocols for counteracting the Eldar sensor baffling to key stations across Meridian.
Commander, this is Elena de Rosa. The skies... this alien swarm is filling the skies over Meridian.
Now she wakes to the threat.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier, Sergeant Avitus, was it? The Eldar sabotage campaign has crippled our defenses. Your help in keeping Meridian secure is critical.
Where is Governor Vandis in all this?
Governor Vandis and the Privy Council have withdrawn to strategize. My failure to heed your warnings has already cost hundreds of thousands of lives in the Habspires. Commander, I implore you, help us keep Meridian from falling.
The Tyranid swarm continues to ravage the sector, Commander. An entire horde is closing in on one of our automated foundries. These foundries allow us to resupply quickly and launch multiple strikes against our enemies. That advantage could be lost to us if this foundry falls to the Tyranids. The foundry can weather an attack, but the generators powering it are much more fragile. If the swarm destroys those, we will no longer have access to the foundry, regardless of its state.
Then they will not fall.
Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Moving!
Show me what passion for fury among your mistress got. Feel the might of the Roman.
Turn it down. Scouts still engaged.
Are under assault.
Not waste plenty effort alive. Nothing here. Tearing it down.
Those who hold fast to the Emperor are never truly defeated.
Commander, the enemy has taken one of the automated foundries we had secured. This makes it harder for us to deploy in response to distress signals.
Commander, a Tyranid lictor has evidently been stalking the Hablocks for weeks. Now a massive infestation has followed in its wake, claiming countless more lives. Eliminating this killer would greatly boost morale among the population and help secure... The lictor's last known position is on your map display.
I doubt it will wait patiently for us, Commander.
Watch for ambush.
Destroy that nest before it spawns!
Requesting immediate support.
Watch us still!
This is Evan. Adjust your positions.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Movement up ahead. Best not.
The Emperor's light, my torch.
targets to engage.
in there. I have my orders. Enemy troops. Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. Direct our wrath anew.
Target acknowledged.
We have engaged.
For everyone we kill, 3 more appear!
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Mind your formation!
This way. All your zeal, brothers. Brothers, we go. Affirmative. Astronaut position. This is Avitus. Set up firing position in there. Tyranid contact.
The chapter's recruits stand in.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Preparedness out.
Upside now.
Getting cover, brothers.
Look alive. Move quickly.
Direct our wrath anew.
Moving on. Target eliminated.
Changing position. Heading to the ruins.
still engaged, fine.
Habitus, quick!
Tactical Marines ready. Get to destroy them. Devastating on. For the attack!
Get to that position, brothers.
Strategic point.
We need only a word. Nothing distracts me from my target. Move quickly. Move quickly. attack.
This is Tarkus. Go ahead and
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Turn it down.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Only a word. Assemble outside.
Reposition.
This is Avitus. Repositioning.
Tarkus reposition.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Reposition.
Eliminate that target. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Devastator's under enemy attack!
Tactical squad.
Devastator's under enemy attack!
Space Marines.
Make ready, brothers. Tactical squad repositioning.
Say it now before the clip. One shot, one kill. Say it now before the clip begins.
4 mines eliminated.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Box open. Moving to that position. Target acknowledged. Under attack.
the crusade of the righteous.
Commander, Meridian is in your debt again. The death of this beast gives us hope that we may stand against these horrors. Thank you.
This foolish administrator clings to hope when there is very little.
At least she stands with her world, unlike the governor.
Your pathetic sentimentality for the faceless masses is getting tiring, Thaddeus.
Those masses are the Emperor's people. You had best remember that.
Enough. You have your orders. Be true to the chapter and obey.
You are foolish to expect unquestioning obedience from them, Tarkus.
They are Space Marines. It is their duty to obey.
The commander is due their obedience, and he has it. But you are not their commander, Tarkus. You are their brother in arms, but their elder brother, a veteran of countless battles. They respect your service record and the Terminator honors you bear. But do they respect you? Do they even know you?
And what of you, Cyrus? Do you respect me?
Enough to be truthful with you, Tarkus.
Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this Idranel, which the Eldar Warlock mentioned. She is a Farseer, a witch leader of her people, and aligned with the same craft world which opposed our efforts during the Cronus campaign. Idranel is undoubtedly the leader of Eldar operations on Meridian. The Tyranid invasion continues all about the sector, but this is our opportunity to put an end to the Eldar efforts to destabilize the subsector.
quickly. Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Here, within. Enemy units.
Here. This will clear them out. Enemy troops destroyed.
Onward then.
Target sighted.
Devastator Marines ready. I have my orders. Brothers, we go.
There.
Avitus. Here.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Avitus. Quick! Eldar target spotted.
Take shelter in the wreckage.
Set up Eldar and I have my orders. Weapons ready. Yes.
Taking position by the wall.
The chapter's recruits stand ready. Be vigilant.
Reposition.
We have them. One shot, one kill. Say it now before coming out. Do not
down, easy.
Moving to the barrel.
Avitus here, taking heavy losses. My brothers will avenge me.
Quiet those chainsaws.
We need only a word. Very well.
Target acknowledged.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage. One shot, one kill. Look alive, brother. Tactical shift.
Lost ones.
Reposition.
Let us indulge them. Must hold the enemy back.
Fall into position, legit.
Unleash all fury upon them.
Is ready. Heading out.
Eldar down.
My service is not a failure. Avitus here, taking heavy losses.
Look alive, brothers.
Oh God,
Tarkus here.
Say it now before the cleansing. On the attack. Eldar, take nothing for granted.
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Be vigilant.
Eldar down.
Tactical shift.
Devastators, formation, brothers. I have my orders. You are a devastator, brother.
Target acknowledged.
Adjust your positions.
Going in, brother.
Generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Moving to cover.
Enter good position. Orders.
Purge the alien!
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Scouts here. Everyone inside.
Getting cover, brothers.
How can we serve?
Remain vigilant.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Say it now before the cleansing begins. For the chapter. Chapter's recruits stand ready. Coming out.
Weapons ready. Here, within.
The chapter's recruits stand ready. One shot, one kill. This way. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Need only a word. Engage. As you, Elder. Granted.
In sight.
I have foreseen all your meddling, but I will not allow you to bring ruination upon our craft world. It is time you learn what it is to face a seer of Oathway the Damned.
Destroying a key structure.
Set up firing positions from those windows.
Your command?
Chapters assembled outside.
Beware her sorcery! Keep your distance!
Face an army.
None may harm the Farseer so long as we live. An end to witchcraft. Nothing distracts me from my target.
The Eldar have opened fire.
So long as we live.
More of them. Kill them all. This is Avitus. Yes.
Purge the aliens! Let them fall before us!
Tactical squad, return fire!
Our fortifications are under assault.
Weapons ready. Now you are a devastator, brother. Set up firing position in there.
Tactical squad, return fire!
We are suffering heavy losses.
Outside, brothers. Tactical squad repositioning.
Acknowledged.
Pirates here, under fire. Look alive, brothers. Outside, now. This way.
Rain fire upon us, and we shall return it!
Readiness is all.
Inside.
Relocate before it is too late.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Receiving fire!
Time to redeploy. Brothers, go. Advance on the enemy to the Emperor's wrath.
On this doomed planet.
She's escaping!
I admit I have enjoyed this dalliance, humans. I may even miss you when you are ash and cinders.
Ash and cinders. Tyranids drain worlds of life. They do not burn them.
Ready to serve, brother.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
The alien witch escaped! She laughs at us while our worlds die!
Commander, I share your sergeant's frustration, but I have far graver news. I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying and politicking has doomed us all, DeRosa.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant. I only wish I could say the same of Governor Vandis.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days. The governor simply ordered me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis soldiers guarding his residence, I found he had left the Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away. I did find the codes for Angel Forge, however.
You took a real risk, Administrator. They could hang you for treason if the governor returns.
Governor Vandis turned tail and left the entire sector to die. Your commander is here, fighting to save it. If anything, I was far too slow to see where my loyalties belonged.
I think she missed her calling. She should have been a sister of battle.